Oh, damn. I just realised that the mic has been muted. Sorry. Oh, wow. Yeah, I promise you, I've been streaming for a little bit. Yeah, I've only been streaming this past however long. I've just been talking for about fucking 2-3 minutes to you guys there. What a noob. Streaming noob. I've just been talking to all of you for ages. I was like, Ev here, Sev, Ice Baby. I was talking to Lord. I was seeing what I was doing on Saturday. I just having a full-blown conversation with myself. You just love it. So yeah, I wasn't ignoring you all. I was chatting to myself, apparently. Yeah, I was hoping you all had good weekends. And I was saying I went out Saturday mining. I went out with Dave. Dave wanted to go mining for a bit, so we went out together. I had 4 level 12 amps and 2 Terra Amp 8s. I got rinsed. I was about minus 600, and Dave hit a 2,200. So fair play to him, but I was a bit grumpy though still. I got a bit grumpy. Yeah. Like, fair play to him, like, you know, nice hit, but I just got a bit grumpy with the, I don't know, the system not really giving me any love. But it's all good. So yeah, hopefully I'm not talking to myself now. So Ice Baby as well. How was your weekend? What you got for me today, brother? What you programmed in? Congrats on the Mullockheers and whatever you're hunting as well. I've seen some of them. And Lucky had a 1,700 as well earlier. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, that's good. So Saturday on the morning was terrible. I did do a little team hunt with Lucky for an hour or so. I think Big was there for a little bit as well. On the Mulmum Looter Elites, we did a little bit on them and ended up with 350 ped profit on those. So I think all in all, with the mining loss, I was probably down about 195. So nothing crazy. And then I got a little bit back, so that cheered me up a touch. So welcome. And now we're going to do the pick and amp series again as well. We'll do 4 level 5s, and then I've got a special. We'll do another one in case it gets warm as well. So I need 5 folks to pick out an amp that we're going to use today. And if I'm using your amp and I hit a considerable or above, you get 50,000 snap points. And then for the person who has the best amp in the session, you get 100k, baby. Number 4 for Evir, sorry, Evir. Number 4 is locked in for you, sir. Okay, you're locked and loaded. Sev, number 7. So this one here for Sev. Beautiful. Sev's in a second. Straight up. Right. Who else we got? Anyone else want to step up to the plate? 2 more level 5s. Could do with a name next to them. Snack points are on the table. Just going to get the fishing on as well. Hang on. We still need to catch that rare find that's in the pond as well. Hey, you're getting your phone sorted. They can fix. There you go. Your new battery. Your current one's the size of a hot air balloon, eh? Nice one, Sev. Beautiful. Right, any more for any more? We've got Ev here. We've got Ev here and Sev. If not, I'll pick the other ones out. What am I feeling? May as well go for the first one as well, eh? Yeah, baby. And then we'll do a Terra 7 for if it gets warm. All right. So I'm going to have that as well. You know, when we're out just doing a few drops, whatever, and it's like, oh, this feeling this area, and then on goes the Terra 7, and in theory, big bang. And we get a massive hit. Okay, spreadsheet time. Can't beat a good spreadsheet. It's looking good. All right, would you like a summary of last week? Hands up in the chat if you'd like a summary of our mining last week. Bear in mind that, you know, I'm only like using level 5s and a little bit of a preamp. A quick summary then last week. Yeah, okay. Grammy as well. Happy Monday, dude. I'm just doing a quick summary of our mining last week. So, just to be short and sweet, this is including Saturday as well, which was a disaster. Saturday was an absolute disaster. I did a 2,300 ped cycle on Saturday, and the mining return was 70% TT. So there you go. 2,000, almost 2,300 cycle, 70% TT return on Saturday. Shocking. Right. Last week, the TT return was 84.6%. There you go. All last week. So if you were wondering then, you know, why I was getting a bit grumpy last week, that's why. Out mining every day, cycling every day, 84.62 TT return. Yeah. That's why I was grumpy last week, you know. Sakura City, TP, Shikara 1C, amps, enhancers, hunting amps. Appreciate if you come and take a look. Cheaper than Auction House, baby. Chai 69's here as well as Grem. Gality forever. Happy Monday to you. And happy birthday to Grem. Happy belated birthday to Grem for yesterday then. I've got a little something for Grem. Yeah, I'll watch this. Right, 1 second, mate. So everyone, for Graham then in the chat. Are we ready? That is for our Graham. We'll do one more. Happy belated Grammy. Shy, how are we, mate? Oh. How are we, Sir Chai? Happy Monday. Dailies next then. We'll pick up some dailies. Title today is there any markup? I think I'm struggling now, I'll be honest with you. I think mining... Yeah, it's becoming a big struggle to... Well, it's a lot harder now to get any sort of decent, consistent markup in the mining now, I feel. that's going to cover those TT losses. It's getting harder and harder, man. It's not good. It's not good. Because to me, if you've got no chance of, yeah, that's why I'm probably going to start switching it up. It's like, what have we got? Let's have a quick look. Hang on. Let's check We've got alternative. What's that on? Alternative 108.5. And I think there's Belcar up there as well. We could do a few sessions on alternative. I don't know. I'm still not too sold on Aris, man. I don't know. I really don't know whether to just take the plunge into Aris mining. I'm not sure. I have got a plan to do a little series of well, I've got something in mind to do that will be quite fun, which involves mining and hunting in the pipeline. So, got a few ideas. Let's see. Oh, wait, we need dailies. Dailies, sorry. So watch this space. I got a few ideas where we can merge hunting and mining and do like some science experiments. Because, you know, I know you all like for science in here. So watch this space. Not sure when I'm going to have a go at it, but, you know, just putting it out there. Some new ideas and stuff that people might want to see. But yeah, Galate, you're right. You're right. You are right, sir. Got it. So we want a daily then, basically. We want a bonus daily. If any exist. Any for any more? Metal plating and crude oil. At least we know we'll get that one done quick, eh? That's one of the quickest mining dailies you can get, probably, crude oil. Okay, we'll leave that there. Job done. And then we'll go and start dropping some probes. Sev, you did pull 2 armor pieces, did you? Ah, okay. Rats, did you find you find some good buyers then? I'm sure you'll get a decent price for them 2 pieces, right? Wanna get it? I don't get it. What's that, Chai? They are on auction. Go buy them. Right. Okay. I'll go and buy them out now. I hope they're at a sensible price, Sev. Are we talking sensible prices here, or competitive, or? Did you buy the blueprints? Did you buy, what is it, the component blueprints, or did you buy the components? Because the blueprints are like 30 a pop, right? Oh look, I'm getting that graphics glitch again. I really don't understand the graphics glitch. I'm struggling. Are you struggling with the mining, Chai? I'm just setting up the map, and then I'll start dropping. But yeah, if you're struggling with the mining, mate, I completely understand, dude. I think I think I'll do a couple more sessions on Cali, maybe, see how it goes, but the markup's getting pretty thin. It's getting a bit on the thin end. I might try a session on the alternative, see how we get on that, and then see what we're pulling. And then yeah, I guess we just try and go for some of the rares on Aris. But then on Aris as well is where I think I'll try the for science ideas that we've got, where we mix hunting and mining and see how we get on. That's the plan anyway. Right. Evie, you are on, mate. You're on. Okay. You're on. Oh, you bought the materials themselves. Are they cheap enough, are they? Never free, never me. Yeah, that's the one. Big booms. Oh, we're dropping the first one there. What we got here? Got full movement speed. Have we? Yeah. Okay, we got the Prospector's ring on and the Christmas ring. That's what we got. We still got the B50. I must admit, I'm really not sure about the B50. I don't know. Get a hit, though. Ample. So yeah, I looked at my sheets. I looked at the TT return, and I looked at the markup, and it definitely does. You know, there's no denying. You know, since January, February. Yeah, and you know what happened in January, February, right? The average markup has gone down a lot for the average miner. The B50 on paper it doesn't look too bad, but I don't know whether it's just me going through a bad period or, you know, I don't know. It can't be the equipment. Okay, looks like another good start then to the day, folks. So we've had a week of 83% TT returns. And then we're starting off this week with loads of NRFs again then, eh? Good start. What we got? We have 16% hit rating. Good start, I guess. Right. Where's me Monday synth? That's what we're having. We're having some Monday synth. Ample blouse. You really think it's a skill to equipment fine-tuning? Well, to be honest, I'm feeling like an L30 in that. What TT have I got left on this? I've still got like 64% TT left on it. Well, I've got the 106. But I think I've really been missing like the L30 and stuff like that. Which rig is the hottest for me? Nothing really at the minute. Mining wise, absolutely nothing. So my mining just eats and eats and eats. So apart from that, what? Apart from the 335 ped ganganite on, when was it? Friday or Thursday? Which, by the way, we still didn't even break even with that Hoff, by the way. There's something wrong with the app and the B50. So we were minus 25 after that run, even with the Hoff, so... Big Ziz is here, have no fear. Cześć kolego, siemano. I forgot to get my pet out there, sorry. To speed it up. So yeah, Skulls, in a bit of a mining rut, really, mate. Bit of a rut. There you go, 20%. How's the loot, Ziz? Medium blouse. Yeah, I must admit the teaming I did on those mulmums wasn't too bad. Twice I was in TT profit. I think the game just doesn't want me to mine. I can't think of anything else. I really can't, dude. The algorithm just really isn't giving me anything on the mining. Interesting, really. Say the whole of last week's was 83%. All week, which is very rare for me. That does very rare that happens to me, so I don't know what's going on. It's rare I get a week like that, so I don't know what's happening. I'm done here as well. 17% hit rate just doesn't really cut it for me. It seems, I don't know. It definitely had a good charge last week. It had a good charge last week, dude. Right, let's try somewhere completely different. Anyone got any suggestions? Because I'm just running out of ideas these days. Yeah, the tower definitely had a decent charge last week's is 100%. But yeah, I'm not down for 17% hit rating. I'd rather not mine if I'm getting that. It's just fucking dull and boring. Where'd you say? 36. Oh, up around here. I mean, let's try it. We'll jump into 35 as well. Why not? We'll just jump around. Big patch tomorrow. Going to be interested to see if they fix the stupid lag on Aris. I don't know if it's lag or if it's that what thing he was on about with the, you know, the game always checking your position. You know, if you go over a certain speed, it pulls you back and that. So that's the one for the vehicles. If you go too fast, it just pulls you back and it looks like rubber banding. It's mostly the loading issues of the game, though. It does it everywhere. This game is notoriously always taking ages to load in assets, no matter where you are. Does it all the time on Cali as well. Be interested to see how they fix that. We haven't got any white textures out here. That's good. The fishing should be on, dude. All right. Split session. We got a medium iron. It's so much worse than Aris, though. I don't know. I didn't really notice too much of a difference. It's all pretty bad, really. It is funny, though, when you run out of the... when you exit an instance and then you go into the tunnels and you've got to stand at the tunnel entrance waiting for the door to spawn in so you can go into the tunnels. That's a good one. I like that one. Really? I don't know, man. That's interesting. I would be sure that you get a bit of PC lag loading into areas on Cali. Super Shell, happy Monday. We're back on it today, Shell. Hey, cheers, Shell. Thank you. I was starting off well, Shell. I mean, we're getting about a 15% hit rate on average. So we're starting off well, you know. It just can't hit anything. I don't know whether it's this B50 or it can't be the Finder, surely. it's just, I don't know, it's just crazily bad. I don't know. Really, really bad. The only thing I can think of is we must be getting a hit at some point. I mean, we're bound to see some TT, but I don't know when. Double! First double. What were you doing on Aris then, Ziz? It's not like you to be out of space. He's come out of space hunting Mulmans as well. But yeah, that's where I'm at the minute anyway, you know. I'll share my TT returns with you all. And yeah, my observation is that for me, that's pretty rare for me to do a week with to do a week of mining with 83%. So something's going on. Like Ziz said, it's charging something. Mostly my ped card at the minute though. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the game just doesn't want me to mine. I think you might be right, dude. Because the hunting I have done with Lucky, I've made TT profit. I did 2 runs on Saturday. I did one on Saturday and had 350 ped TT profit. And then we did another hour or so yesterday, right? Because Ziz was down there as well. And made about 50 ped TT profit there as well. And then every time I mine, I get shit. So, yeah. Maybe you're right. I shouldn't be mining. I should be doing that then. Yesterday, you were 70 ped down within 12 minutes with a LR40 Alpha. Got a modest narc. Tune in to see SirBear do waving chores. Oh yeah. We're going to do it, Chai, me and you. Should we do some sweating? Oh shit, wait, Ambu. Wait, since when were that Ambulimax in here? I mean, Shell, that seems pretty normal, to be honest. I don't know what else to say, Shell. What I've been experienced, that seems normal to me as well. Do these hit hard with no armor, or... Wait, what? I need a gun. We need a gun, folks. We need one. Shit. Get it out. Listen to this sound. This is another good sound of a weapon. Are you ready? That was a 13 pedder. Maybe hunting's my calling, folks. Hunting is the calling, maybe. But what can I hunt on my own, though? I was doing those ones with Lucky, and that I couldn't hunt them on my own. There's your multi. Well, that's the problem. I'm only getting multis on mobs. I'm not getting multis on the mining. That's the problem, Chai. That was a misclick as well. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Misclick into nothing. Do that one as well, because why not? Got here. You dislike it. It's like it knows how much you usually cycle, and then you almost immediately lose all you would throughout the cycle, then spend the rest of the time trying to raise your percent returns. Well, for me, I'm just more worried about the markup I'm finding. I mean, I'm just donating on the mining. Yeah, mining's just donating. Oh, I've already donated 100 peds. But I've never used this finder before, but surely it can't be the finder. Yeah, there we go. Maybe there's a bug with the finder then. Medium list. Yeah, there you go. My finder's bugged. We're blaming the finders this, all right? It's the B50's fault. Do you know which... If I knew which of those things I could kill, I could try some. Like on my own. The Mormon Looter Elites, they're too big to take on my own. They were like level 75s. $105, oh yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Ziz. Let's go and do the 105s, eh? Get our ass handed to us. Yeah. Well, like 105s are too big, I know that. Oh, man. Mate, just give me a few hits, dude. That's all I asked for. Just let me find something in the ground, dude. It's very hard, man. It's very hard to stay positive, dude. And all you're getting is negative, you know what I mean? Double. Had some pretty decent moments in a team, really. I think mine and Lucky's biggest one together was about 600 odd peds, something like that. But the funny thing is, when you're hunting them, you realise that 300, 400, 500 ped loots really aren't a lot on those. You know, like say you get a 300 pedder, I mean, that's, if you start getting shit loot after that, that 300 ped will disappear very quickly. You know, if you start getting bad loot on those, the ped just disappears in a very small amount of time. So 400, 500 ped hits aren't really a lot. If the loot goes bad anyway. Yeah, medium iron. Yeah, 35 ped kills. Yeah. Let's just get, let's get like a 6k Amber max or something. That'll be all right. I might try a few then, because if, you know, if mine is not playing ball again, I may as well try them. This is just abysmal. This mining experience. We do get a double. We get double C's. Cumbrits and crude. No multis for you yet, Evir. Bow, bow, bow. Listen to the game. Well, yeah, if I was properly listening to the game, probably shouldn't be mining. So I'm going to get a Hoff off an Ambulla Max. Yeah, how are we doing in here? Yeah, I mean, is it really worth? Nah, let's just switch. And we just donate another 50 ped in there, you know what I mean? Right. 23% hit rate and 100 ped down already. Not looking good. Oh, what are these? Hispidus. Hispidus. Right, let's see what's in here then, eh? Here we go. What's happening in here? These don't seem too tough, so I don't know. I don't know what sort of damage they do though. I just get the feeling that something's off. Something's just not quite right. Really do. My instinct is telling me to change it up. I mean, I've been at it for a week now, what seems to be like flogging a dead horse for a week. Medium growth. Meh. It's just been surprising how low the hit rate has been the last 7 days. That's what's made it interesting for me. And the last time it got that bad, I hit that oil tower. So we'll see, I guess. I don't know, mate. I've just got a feeling that an L30... I've just got a calling for an L30 deep down inside me. Damn, it's the same everywhere, mate. Really is. I had 18% hit rate before that hit. What we got here then? We got a medium horse and a medium list. Okay. Now let's drop a few more now. Come on. If I can find an area then with a few Mormons that I can solo, I'm down for shooting a few of them later as well. Just because you never know me. I haven't done too bad on them when I've tried them, so. You just never know. Markup, pretty much non-existent, to be honest. Oil list, growth, ganganite. The only ones really, what? Bit of beryllium, bit of bulk, maybe a bit of narc, not a lot though on that. Chinky bar. Have a look on the map. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Is that Hespidus? It is. Oh, shit, okay. Hit me for 105 damage. Alright. They do hit quite hard with no armor then. Hespidus 105. Don't want to take too many hits off them. Nah, I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it here either. I should have put that. I should have put the stuff back in storage. Never mind. I'll send a pit bull back. It's all right. When we get a bit too heavy, we got 2 pit bulls on us, so fire that away. Right then. What do you think the hit rate's going to be in here? That's your amp finished as well there, Evir, by the way. Your amp is finished, sir. That amp looked like it was cursed. Oh, yeah. Most of my amps, Shell, to be honest. You should have seen the level 12s and the Terra Amp 8s I was using on Saturday. They were cursed as well, funnily enough. Four level 12s, 2 Terra Amp 8s. Uh, 70% return on those. Medium blouse. Yeah, I can't be asked to use a smaller weapon. You know, technically, you know, up to all the min-maxers out there, you know, you should be using a lower level gun, but just blast them in the face, get out of my way, you know. Double. We do have a double, though. What we got here? It's a crude and a blouse. Hey, nice one, Shell. Good to hear. Hopefully have a safe transition. Smooth transition. Best of luck to you. So yeah, any mobs that get my way today, they're just going to get blasted with the ASG-12, even if it's a Gibnib or a Chirpy, they're having it today. Zero tolerance policy today. Zero. Zero tolerance. Yeah, look at this one. Get out of my way. Put them down. Trying to mine here. Trying. Average Alice, eh? Trying being the important word. Look at this guy here. Shut up. Sit down. Whose amp was this one? Can you remember? Medium crude. I mean, just look at everything that we're hitting, right? You know, blouse, oil, Alicines, oil, list. Do you know what I mean? It's rough as, man. That's probably why Aris is maybe a bit more tempting. If I can find someone that will buy the ores, though. Who buys Aris ores then? Ubers. Perception. Double gang and force. Yeah, that's it. Infinite money glitch. It'd be nice to have it, but you know, gotta be realistic, eh? Most normal people. It would be nice to have a money glitch. You know, unfortunately, you know, a lot of us can't just inject, you know, 10,000 plus peds here and there when things are going a bit bad. You know, you can cover a lot of your mistakes with an infinite money glitch, you know? It can plaster over your mistakes. When you haven't got that, you need to try not to make silly decisions. Hello there, Mr. Treasure Chest. Yeah, yes, it's pretty much. Ample blouse. $13.20. Well, there's got to be something in here. Any markup. Any markup, man. It's got potential. I feel like I'm actually mining a bit more now. You know, I'm dropping probes and I'm finding a bit more stuff. It feels more like mining rather than... There it is. There it is. Come on. There's the honey right there. Now, do we put on the Terramp 7 or not? I guess it's clutching at straws too much, though. Well, there's the markup. Can we get any more? Let's have a look. I don't think I've added the Terramp in, which is my bad. Medium crude. Let me just add the, what is it, Terramp 7 in. Because I might not just use it yet, but, you know, I bought it to use a little bit if it gets, you know, there's some markup hits and shit, you know the score. That's what I've got it for. So there is a markup hit, so that's my first one today, but it's been tough. When you're feeling good, not when you're feeling bad. Well, normally when you hit markup, because if you hit markup, you know that's the indicator that there's markup around, right? You physically just hit some, so you know it's possible. Ample bell car as well. Okay. When you're feeling good. Well, not when I'm feeling good or bad. When, you know, the mining is. Not me. Talking about the mining. I feel our hit rate's too high though to get the big amp out. So I know what'll happen. As soon as you put that big amp on, NRFs. Ho, 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 ho. Medium crude. I find it's more so if MARKUP's around. Not so much anything else. You know, if you feel that you're starting hitting more MARKUP, you can try a bigger amp. Definitely no harm in that. But yeah, I can obviously see that the mining is a lot better in here. You know, I'm getting a lot more hits than I was getting previously, and I've hit some cave sap. So you know, those two things together. See, look, the hits are getting a lot better. Ample. It's just, I don't know. Do I drop the Terra 7 for a couple? If I do, does anyone want to call the NRFs? You know what? Should we try it for a couple? I'm going to do 2. So do you want to call it in chat then? How many hits will we get on 2 drops of the Terra 7? I'll let chat call it. Now if we hit MARKUP, it'd be nice. Oh, there's one. Okay, we get a sizable list. That would have been the... If that was cave sap, that would have been the dream, right? But it's a hit nonetheless. Oh, there's 2. Good luck, sir. Silo, cheers, brother. Super shell. I thought that was someone putting a Hoff sound in the chat. A large Derulium shell. Thank you very much for the 13 months of Prime to the Oracle. Super shell. Thanks for the support, Shell. I appreciate you. And Silo, dude, cheers for the tribute. I was looking away. I thought it was someone putting the Hoff sound in chat. Okay, so we had a sizable list and a large Derulium. Considerable force. Okay. Considerable Alicines. So we can see that it's still feeling all right. Now, if we get a nice markup hit pop in, we'll be loving it. You know, Cave, Canarium or whatnot. Okay. Big was Ecatown as well. Happy Monday. We're just doing a couple of drops of a Terramp 7 right now. Trying to hit a bit of markup maybe. We get a double on it, okay. It's always a good sign when you get doubles like that. A sizable and a sizable, folks. Would you look at that? Double on the Terra 7. A sizable crude. We're rocking this amp right now, folks. Come on. Let's get it. Actual decent hit rate on a beefy amp. Come on, big bucks. One, I might do one more maybe. Yeah, one more and I'm done. Because there's no markup as well now, remember? I don't want to eat NRFs with this thing. Oh, here we go, last one then. GG's, Ice Ice Baby as well. Be stroking those long. There we go, 3 NRFs. That'll do. It's a massacre. I would say that was a success, to be honest. That was pretty decent. Yes. We used about just over half an amp there then. And then we'll go... We'll go back on the 5. Best hit there was probably a large Derulium as well. Yeah, it was a decent one. I just don't want to eat NRS with a Terra 7, that's all. Which is what's... is why I took the amp off, look. What's that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No, 5 is it? So yeah, it's all completely disappeared, look. Massive, massive drop off. So when it gives you a little bit, it just takes away extremely quick again. There you go. Same patterns all the time. We do get a double there, though. Come on, maybe we're over it. Double, double, double. Yeah, a couple of drops then. We'll suck up SKSS08. Welcome to the Bear Cave, sir. Crude oil daily is finished. We have 1 token. I've definitely got to try at least another drop after that. Sorry, in a meeting. No worries, Ice. Just see if you can just tap the keyboard, mate, for us, all right? Just throw some multi in there, brother. Right, one more I'm doing. There you go. See if you can read that one. Read those lips. Okay, Shell, I'm sucking up after this. I promise, Shell, I'm sucking up after this one. Oh, it's a medium Garson, Shell. You know I've got to stay for another now. I'm getting debated into staying, Shell. Look, Garson. So happy Monday to you all. Welcome to the Bear Cave. At the minute, mining roller coaster. Maybe in a bit, you might see a bit of a hunting roller coaster as well. I see fruit. Oh, would you look at that, look? You like that one? Sneak, do you like this one? What's this? We got carrots and we've got some dung. I'll take some dung. Why not? Chai. That's the one. Sneak, happy Monday. Shitty fruits. Yeah, they've been contaminated, yeah. Cinnamon roll and a weird little fruit. Shell, I promise you, if this is a miss, I'm out of here, alright? Oh, it's a hit. Here we go. Here we go. I'm never leaving this place. First time you've ever seen a double like that. I've got a clip. So if you look in the Bear Cave archives, in the clips, there is one of a double fruit. I think it was a double carrot. It was a carrot. 2 carrots right next to each other. A pretty rare occurrence. Oh man, we're getting fruit galores here. Look at this. I've just had 3 spawns, look. Does that mean that the tower's coming, yeah? Is that how it works? Tin foilers. It's an ample Derulium. Tasty hit. I think a tower's coming up. Next 3 hits, I reckon. 3 hits, and then it's tower time, baby. Watch this. It's going to be a hell of a multi. $113 ice, baby. I'm intrigued with the Garson and Derulium, you see. So I wonder if we might see a bit of cave, but... Okay, one more, Shell, promise you. One more. Holy shit, I just realised. Oh, wow. Ample list. Does that mean we drop again? Decisions. Have that. Have some of that, sir. Right to the face. If this one is a miss shell, I'm done, alright? This one right here. Get the claims. Okay, yeah, that'll do. That'll do, Bear Cave. Now it's time to sucky a little bit. So how do you think it went in here then? What do you reckon? I think the hit rate on the Terramp 7 was not bad at all. It's definitely been an area where we've had more consistent hits, that is for sure. And we hit MARKUP. We had a cheeky cave in here. Hey, grats, Silo. 304,000 snack points. Wow, did we really run this far so quick? Jeez. We went a fair distance back, eh? Here we go. This is where we did the 7. How many claims? What's that? 4, 6, 7. 7 claims. I don't know. We shall see. A little bit of sucky though. Shouldn't be bad. Shouldn't take us too long. We had a sizable, a large Cerulean, which is our best hit, I think. Considerable, sizable, and sizable. Yeah, the hits were, yeah. And we got a double on one drop as well. Just check my pet status. There we go. So, cheers Bear Cave, Skull. Thank you. A little bit more positive there. Okay, what we got? Oh boy. Still decent red though, to be fair, I think. I think we'll still be about 209 probably for today. Go and get the double. Right, so we were at 33% then in there at the end. Still super slow though. Mining's still super slow. So I don't know. Have we had wait a minute. Have we had a multi? No, we haven't had a multi, not one. We're almost up to 1,000 pet now. So about 1,000 pet cycle right now. Zero multis and mediocre hit rate. Very slow. And very bad markup as well. Not really sustainable. Over a period of time, you can't really sustain what I'm hitting now, to be honest. So I need to figure something out. Need to figure something out. What was it again for this setup? A large? No, not a large, I don't think. Is it? It might be, actually. What's the drop cost? So... yeah, I think I might be able to go with that, yeah. Yeah, large on that drop is pretty good, to be fair. Maybe, is it maybe? It'd be close. It's not much for multi anyway. But yeah, I don't know. Recently for me, Cali has been pretty cooked. I've had a couple of days where you've seen a bit of markup now and again, but overall the markup's pretty cooked. I think the only people that are getting much out of it are just, you know, the people running around with the unlimited finers and shit, probably. And unlimited amps, maybe just squeezing a bit more out of it. Where are we at now? Now let's teleport. What? So what are we at in there then? Look, we went 74 and there, yeah, we're at minus 200 right now. Time for some underground drops. Ziz. Why would I do underground drops? I mean, I might chance a few. I could maybe chance a few single ore drops in the Igni area, maybe. Maybe unamped or something. But I think that probably would be the only thing I would try in the underground. That could be an idea, though. What do you feel about that, Bear Cave? If we went to the Igni area in the underground and we just, I don't know, didn't spend a massive amount of time there, but just, you know, trying to chance an odd hit of Igni or something. Or something along those lines. Well, Entropia, I could chance, you know, farming a bit of alternative again as well. Could try that on the ore drops. I think there's alternative and bulk around there, is there, in that spot? That could be an option as well. Check DM. Right, what's he mean? Discord. Discord, baby! I'll leave it with you. You let me know what you think. Because you're a good mentor as well. Okay, so let's have a check here then. How have we done? Let's get the stuff in storage. Does anyone want some common dung? I like finding common dung when mining. Hey, Shell. I am down. I think we try and mix it up, man. Let's just try and mix it up. It's either that or try some of the Mulmans. Have I got any dung in here? Wait, I do have dung in my storage. So if anyone wants to buy this dung for, I don't know, 1,000,000% markup. Anyone down for 1,000,000%? I emptied that, right? Yes, I did. I had to double check, you see. That's as long as my memory lasts. And also, you noticed there's not any beeps is. Yeah, there's no beeps now. I made sure I enabled streamer mode. I had to do it manually again. Discord is still not recognizing when you load OBS. For whatever reason, it's all enabled. I haven't changed anything. It used to automatically change, but for whatever reason, it just doesn't automatically change anymore. Can't figure it out. Hey, you like that, do you? Yeah, it's a memory. Yeah. It's a memory sneak. That is still the one I found from. You remember I did about 2 or 3 drops and I found it. And people are like, WTF, how have you done that? It's still there, yeah. So it's got some sentimental value. it's still there. What have I got in here? Where have I had this from? I've got 100 Hyperium just sitting there. I think I prepared that ready to hand in. So we need to go and hand that in then. In a bit as well. 100 Hyperium. Before I forget. Marius, how we doing, sir? I'm going to try a little bit of a Sheary shell, I think, for a few. See if we can snag some Igni. So I've only had one cave sap. So we'll test the Igni. Give it a test. Happy Monday to you, Sir Marius. Atomic Bomberman Extraordinaire. Putting a 23 on it. Come on, let's see if some Igni's on the cards. If not, we can go to See, the thing is, right, if Igni or Cave Sap, right, you're not really hitting much on Cali, do you think, like, say if we went to Mountains of Mon-Fri, do you think it would be the same there? It would, right? Like, I would imagine you probably wouldn't hit much there either. Because they obviously don't want too much going out at the minute, maybe. That's sort of my thinking. Whether that's... Sorry, yeah. You know what I meant, Shell. What did I say? Did I say Mon-Fri? What did I say? I'm going crazy, I guess. Did I say Mountains of Mon-Fri? Yeah, I was thinking the mines then, wasn't I? I think I was subconsciously thinking Lord of the Rings. The mine, it was the mines of Mon-Fri, right? One of their things. Is it the mines? With all the dwarfs in there, Mon-Fri? There you go. Mountains of Madness, I meant, yeah. Man, I'm getting nuts, man. This game's driving me insane, I think. Okay. I think I'm set up. Split session. Whose amp was this? Okay, see what happens in here. Nada. It's weird how my mind works sometimes. I come out with some shit, I tell you. Oh, hello there. Say hello to my little friend. There you go. I'm not going to go crazy in here either. It's feeling terrible in here. It's feeling really bad in here. Really bad. Really bad. Oh. But then we get a double with Dynam and Solace Beans. So you know what that means, folks? You know what that means? It means the Terra Amp 7's going on for a couple of drops. That's what that means. So fingers crossed on the Terra 7. Here we go. Let's get ready to rumble. Good times as well. Happy Monday, good times. Getting ample. Big Waz. Who's found Big Waz? There he is, Marius. Bear Cave, Sugar Daddy Big Waz is up there, brother. Grats, Marius. That is 100,000 points, brother. And he was here to witness it as well. I think he liked that one. There you go, Sir Marius. Wait, we just had a 13 ped 89. Wait, what? I had a 13 ped 89 crude oil there. No, he didn't, actually. No, he didn't. I found it. I found it, mate. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Shell. I don't know. Sizable narc. I don't know what's going on. The past week, I've got no idea. I really haven't. Yeah, I thought I'd have done better on the Terramp 7 there. Obviously not. Terramp 7 absolutely bombed as well. So there you go. There's another huge dono. Wow. Unreal. 15% hit rating. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Really wild, man. So we had 3 on NRFs. We hit a Solace Beans and a Dynam. So we got the Terramp 7 out. We had a NRF, ample crude oil, NRF, sizable narc, and then we had NRF on the Terramp 7, by the way. Wild. Absolutely wild, mate. I just feel that I'm just donating mining. It's just a pure daily donation. So we're at minus 354 ped. In a 1,000 ped cycle. 1,100 ped cycle. So what's that? 70 something percent TT returns? Ooh. 70% again. Now, I just can't believe how bad it is, Evir. I really can't. What have I used? Hang on, wait a second. What? I've used a Terramp 7 and not even a full level 5, and I'm minus 354. Wait, what? I think this fucking app's wrong a bit anyway. Oh, I selected the wrong amp as well, I think. I need more skills. Yeah, anyone selling skills? Anyone selling skills? Maybe if I had 100 prospector, I'd be finding like MARKUP and, you know, these rare finds and towers and shit. If I had 100 prospector, you know. You're right, maybe. Okay, I fucked my app up there. I've accidentally put a Terramp 8 on, but still. We are deep in the red, though. Just can't find anything, man. We do get a double Aris head. Medium ample Aris head. I'm alright, we're grinding. But, you know. Cool, just take it easy. Chai, what's up? Talk to me, Chai, what's the matter? What's up? I get a feeling from you that you're, I don't know. I got a feeling from Chai. It seems to be one of those Mondays. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Oh, great. How I've missed NRFs. Let's just have another 4 in a row, shall we? How I've missed them. Couldn't wait for them to come back. Dude, I just don't know. Bear Cave, I don't know. I don't know if I can carry on like this, honestly. I think the game's testing me a little bit too much these days now. It's testing me a little bit too much. I mean, the only consistent thing I can see is like the Cougar and the B50. It's since I started using the Cougar than the B50. So whether I'm not getting on very well with preamps then. Just trying to think. Average Alice. It's really interesting. I don't know. You remember? I got the skills for the Cougar. We started using that. It's like ever since we started using the Cougar, it's just gone seriously bad. Like preamp finders, it's gone terrible. You know what? I'm gonna use the 106 for a bit. 106 is coming out for a little bit. You're on the edge of uninstalling, to be honest. It's an unfillable cache hole at the moment. Best. I think the only thing I can do, I'll just try like... Let's try 0 preamp, see what happens. I'm feeling you though, Boy Wonder, I'm feeling you. The game is very testing at the minute. 100% feeling you, dude. Well, there's a little 52. Let's just see what happens without a preamp. I don't know. It might not, you know. No harm in just taking it off for a bit. Do 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 do. Come on, baby. So we'll see what happens on the 106. 106. Okay, a double, cowled and energized. Nice. All ped left on the amp. Well, hang on. I'm gonna wait for purple app to do its thing. Then I'm gonna have a chat with someone in the chat in a minute. Just let the purple app do its thing. We get another double, blouse and Aries head. Nice. Oh, that's the amp finished as well. I see. Amp is finished. Let's get a little drop on here. And a small bell car. Okay. Looks like we chill without the preamps for a bit then. Right then, what was I going to? Right, let's have a look then. So, right, Chai69. Why are you complaining always? And then ... Let's have a look. Let's have a look at some more chat history from Chai. What else he said? There is your multi. Shit. You need more skills. Yes. Cool. Just take it easy. Right, okay. Interesting. I just say it as I see it, mate. If it's shit, it's shit. I mean, what more do you want, brother? You want sunshine and rainbows when the cycle's a bit shit? Bit of falseness, or that's your sort of thing, I guess. Zoil, happy Monday, dude. How you doing? You mix each day mining, hunting, and crafting. And the first two have been bad today. The crafting is not looking promising. Well, good times. Good luck to you, man. We hit anything there? Wait. I'll be dropping without the amp on like a... Have I? I put the amp on the... I put the amp on the B50. I gotta say. Wait. I put the amp on the wrong one. Exactly, when it's shit, it's shit. So why... What more do you want? Like... Just to be like, oh yes, it's really shit. But it's amazing though. That's all be sunshine and rainbows. I struggle to what you're on about, dude. Rude, baby. Good times, no worries, man. No worries. Right, we got the amp on the 106 now. Have we? Right, we have got the amp on the 106. Okay. I know my Entropia mine is going to be super messed up now. So... super messed. Just try mining the waves, and for me it works. Well, it wasn't so long ago, like a couple of days ago maybe, or last week, where you were absolutely pissed off as fuck, mate. You were extremely pissed off with returns, and then you were having a go at me. It doesn't make any sense. So just try the waves. There you go. You've heard it here first. So just stand next to the TP. Wait for someone to hit a pyrite or something, and then go out and drop a few probes. And then go back to the TP and then sit and wait for the next one. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds beautiful, Chai. Not my cup of tea, mate, unfortunately. That's not mining for me. And for your troubles, sir. You know? So for your troubles, you can have a little rest. There you go, sir. Got your average crude oil. Cruising. Right, so what are we on with the 106 now? 24. But yeah, the short of it is, I mean, it's just not helping. Do you know what I mean? Complaining about me complaining, it's just not helpful. That's the brunt of it, anyway. Did we just get a double? We did. With a bit of Belcar mixed in as well. Ooh, look at that one. We'll have to summon that one there. Yeah, I've only got my gremlin on me as well. Do, do, do. Right, I might do one or two more here, and then we'll bounce, I think. CLD's only paid 2 pack this week. You thought the Mormon would get you to 4. Arcadia, how you doing, bud, as well? You alright? Well, how long have the Mormon been out? Right, this one and we'll get out of here. Average Alicides. Yeah, I'm alright, dude. I'm on the roller coaster, you know. I'm on the roller coaster. Yeah, you know, yeah, I'm doing a bit of complaining, yeah, but you know, I don't think it's great to complain about me complaining in the chat as well. I mean, it just makes it worse. Unless I read some stuff wrong, then that's on me, but that's just the way I felt. It's like... Diggler! Sir Diggler, Mr. Skull. Cheers for the tier 1 for 10 months, Diggler. Happy Monday, mate. Happy Monday. Yeah, I don't know, maybe that was a bit harsh, I don't know, but... I just don't think it's very productive complaining about, you know, me complaining sort of thing. Happy Monday, sir. He's got the Hoff wave and another Hoff next to it as well. Cheers, brother. Couple more. Couple more. These were my last 2 amps, right? Let's have a look. Hang on. Get a small list. Yeah, these... Both of these last 2 were mine. But yeah, Ziz is right. It's a bit of a rough patch, that's all, you know. But as I say, don't... if I'm going through a bit of a rough patch, you know, you're probably not going to see me be super jumping around happy all the time, you know what I mean? It's just the way she goes. It's the way she goes, baby. Eris head. It's not the best for me at the minute, Diggler. That's all I'll say, brother. I don't want to put you off going out mining there, you know, because your experience could be a lot different to mine, eh? Double! 106 power. Average cal. It seems like I'm having it a bit better on this without a preamp, to be honest. We'll see. Zoil. Little small blouse. Right, so where we are then? So I was going to leave, but we started getting a bit more hits on the 106. Maybe. I said that now. We might might be on the jinx in here. Got 108 ped left on this level 5. Medium crude. It's like a sliding scale. Yeah, I like to say the roller coaster. I like the roller coaster analogy. The ups and downs. One or two more. Average force. 1 or 2, nothing crazy. Modest areas. I'm tempted to go and do the 3 Aris dungeons. Average crude. Yeah, the mining app is completely screwed up, I think. Oh, bear cave. I don't know. Come on, big bucks. Another Eris. Let's have a price check on Eris set, shall we? What we got it at? What do you reckon it's at? Eris. 106.95. 106.95. It's not bad. It's not bad. Firebear today. No, I'm not a firebear today. I'm not. PZ, happy Monday. We have a double blouse and crude. We're in LA 47 PZ. You mean it's Bear's Day of the month? Ah, it could be, I don't know. It could be. Welcome back, Lord of the Orms, sir. Happy Monday. Yeah, it could be. Don't trust any pants without skirts. That's my thinking. Oh, Lord of the Orms. Ziz says it might be my time of the month today. Calderite. Okay, okay. We'll keep going. If the hits, a couple of hits keep trickling in, we'll keep going. Oh, that is a chomper. No, don't come over here, dude. That chomper was sniffing me then. He was having a sniff. How's it going on the Mulmans then, Lord of the Orms, dude? Would you suggest to give them a hunt, or what do you reckon? You are currently losing. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, mate. Medium Adomicite. Oh, there you go. That's a bit better now. Yeah, we've got Ziz down from the asteroids. I think I never thought he'd move from space, so I was so surprised when I saw him come down and start shooting some Mormons. It's unreal. He's lived there for the last 6 months in space. So how does living for 6 months in zero gravity affect you then, Ziz? Have you had much trouble transitioning back down here? The space heebie-jeebies. Yeah, I like it. Could not resist Icewind. There you go. Running around Ice's legs. Someone has found him. They finally found him, dude. It was PZ. The Gogster, the OG trash can, has been found, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, that has only taken... That has taken a while. Hang on a sec, I need to add your points down for that. Dude, seriously, well done on that. You've caught the latest one that I've added. I added Big Was and the Gogster. He said he wanted to be a trash can, so we made him a trash can. OG trash can, though. Right. Is that 100,000? I think it... Is it? I think that's 100,000. Is it? Might be that one then. Is it? Boom. Did you like that one? Now the crowns are popping out. Average crude oil. I'm just glad that you guys have found them all now. So I'll be adding some more then, so stay tuned. We'll be adding some more famous characters. We'll get Super Shell in there. I'm just trying to think now, who next should we put in there? We'll have to put Dave in there as well, won't we? Blouse brother. We'll get the Blouse brother music on it. We'll have Dave, Bruno, Baracus, Shell. Yeah, Marius found it was. So yeah, Shell, Ziz, and Dave I'm thinking. You want a tower? You want me to put a tower in there as well? Right, okay. We'll bang the fabled tower in there. All right. How rare was Gogster though, eh? He said he wanted to be rare. I think that's been over a week. I think that took a week to catch him. Hey, fill the tank, mate. Appreciate the follow, dude. Thank you. Welcome into the Bear Cave. We're on the roller coaster, dude. We're not doing too well, you know. We're plodding on, though. We're having some downs, but we're plodding on. Best way we can. Double Blouse and Alicines. I appreciate the nice stream. I appreciate the kind words as well, Phil. You're currently mining on Foma. Yeah. Good luck then from the Bear Cave to Phil. Well, you're part of the Bear Cave now, dude, so... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I've seen your... I know you in-game, yeah. I'm sure I've seen that name, so I think you... Good luck then. Watching out for some big Foma hits, dude. Get us a massive Ferrum Nuts. Good luck. Avenge my bad Foma run during the weekend. Yeah, I've been using a lot of preamped finders, like the Cougar, and the, what was it, the B50, right? And I haven't really been having much success, so I just thought, what the hell, we'll just, because I've got the F106 in my inventory, let's just bring out the 106 with like no preamp and just see how we get on. I don't know. At the minute, it just feels, the mining just feels a lot better without the preamp. I don't know why, but so I'm happy about that. It's probably tin foil, but still. Whack, whack. The mining just feels a lot better without the preamp. So there you have it. That's where we're at the moment, yeah. That's where we're at. What's your setup for Foma then, Phil? What are we going with? Ampage? F105 and a level 5. Good luck to you, sir. May Luteus bless thee. And a medium blouse. I am pretty sure he's got the same in-game name because I recognise his name in-game as well. I recognise the name, so I think so, yeah. Philip the Tank J. Fry. Boom, there you go. He is a real-life tank, ladies and gentlemen. Another cheeky hit, blouse. Okay, so let's have a look here then, folks. Down here, look. And then the F106. I mean, the F106 is seems to be performing a lot better. Seems to be. And my amp is nearly finished as well. 24 ped left on this amp. I do have another amp in my inventory. If I feel like dropping it though. I might not feel like dropping it, and you might just pop over to RS, do the dungeons. And maybe try and find Ziz and Ice and show them how it's done. There's a nice Warren there from Llama, 788 Warren. Well, it was definitely a joke. I wasn't being serious on that. Yeah, I couldn't visit them anyway because I think the mobs that they're on, I couldn't even solo them. I assume they're on like level, what was it? They're probably on what, the level 75, 80 Mulmans, I'd have thought. Maybe bigger. Yeah, I can't even take them things on my own. We get a double Ares head again. Nice. Much better mining now. Well, or at least improved. Right, we're looking out for Phil. Phil on Foamer. Average blouse. Oh, that amp is finished. Okay. Right, 1 sec, hang on. Right, let's drop that. We'll do a couple with this one in here. Hang on a sec. Oh, I put it on the wrong one again, didn't I? Oops. Hang on, I put the amp on the B50. Foods, family, and all the other Fs. See you tomorrow. PZ, take it easy, man. Sorry, I've missed some in the chat there. Hang on. Well, I'm limiting myself to a couple more now, I think, and then that'll be GG's. Right, hang on a sec, Bear Cave, hang on. What did we hit there? Medium blouse. Hang on a sec. Big Sis. Big Sis. Big Sis. One sec, Bear. Okay, there we go. Back on it now. It's been a lot better, dude, since I switched to without a preamp. Without a preamp, mate. I must admit. I was on the preamp. I switched to the 106, dude. And it has, yeah, it's felt a little bit better, to be fair. He says. One day when I'm a grown up, I'll get a 106. Skill boost. Skill boost. Another area set. We're hitting a lot of... Oh, there's some paplons there as well. There's some paplons. See, I do like the 106. I do like it, but like I say to you guys, I wouldn't buy one. I wouldn't go out and buy one though. But that's just me. Okay, one more. Shall we do one more? Just one more? Okay, that'll be my last one. That was that one wasn't too bad without the preamp there, to be fair. Oh, it's debating me now as well, right? What do we always say when we're just about to leave the area? classic debate. Okay. Let's go this time. See, I'm not really going to know anything until I do my spreadsheet at the end, I guess. Unless you've got an area, Shell, where you think I should finish this this last amp off. I might just do the 3 dungeons at Aris next, maybe. All right then, yeah, okay. I can jump in there. We'll see how it is again. How's the tank getting on? No, I don't think we've had, no. We haven't had a qualifying multi today, Evie, no. Dave Bruno Baracus is in 38. 51 ped Force Nexus. It's me. I'm 3 and 4. I'm 3 and 4. It was Evie, and who else? Who else chose an amp at the start? Evie, someone else, and then I had the last 2. Let's hit a big one. Sev, that was it. Yeah, Evie and Sev were the had 2 amps today. I had the rest of them. Check the amps on there. Yeah, it is. We get a double medium list and crude. Good start. Gauntlet, welcome in. Happy Monday, dude. How we doing? The hazard do. There we go. Let's tower this bitch. Good evening, everyone. Good evening to the hazard, sir. How are we doing? I don't know. It just feels a lot better on what I'm doing now. There's a medium Derulium thrown into the mix as well. I don't. Yes, I don't know if you can see on the stream. It just feels a lot better than what it was. Just taking the preamp off for whatever reason. I don't know whether it's coincidence or. Could be. So we'll do this last amp, and then we'll do some dungeons with the ASG. There's some more fruit there, by the way. 24 paplons. Average cave sap, ladies and gentlemen. We have some markup showing its face again. Second hit of cave today. Seems like all the mining loot went into the hunting loot for mumlums. Mumlums? What are mumlums? What are num-nums as well? Mumlums and num-nums, what are they? Have you ever used a Sabad finder? Yes, I have actually. I used a bit of a Sabad finder on Enfredo Island. It was. I think it was from Withers. Withers Slowly. I'm sure it was. He flew over to Pemfredo and we were doing a science. I think we were doing a science experiment. And he gave me one of those to use. Sure he did. Sabad finder. Because I think we were testing what you can put amps on. I think we were testing what you can put amps on. I'm sure it was something like that. So I've tried one, yeah. Modest crude oil. They don't last very long, do they? The Sabad finders, I don't. Aren't they like the TT ones from what planet's that? One of those other planets. If I remember rightly, I think it was a small one. Sure it was. It was when we were trying to put an amp on a TT finder. Remember that, Shell? Shell says go into LA5 with double a TT finder with a Terramp 7 on it. Got out there and I couldn't put the amp on. So I didn't know, like, it's been years since I've, you know, why would I test that, you know? But yeah, you got me. Another double. You got me good there. Big noob. %56 of the amp left. You supposedly can put an amp on the rookie finder. Yeah, I don't know. Someone's bound to know in chat though, aren't they? Crude oil. Can you put a Terra Amp 10 on a rookie finder? Marius, there you go, he's done it, look. It's Terra Amp 10, the rookie. Exactly halfway through the amp now. The F-106 has teared up. You hear that little noise there? A little tick. I don't know if you heard that on the stream. Average blouse. Oh no, we need to get the fish pond back. Cheers, Marius. I'll load it back up now, sir. Fish pond is being restocked. Can't believe you found a Was and a Gogster today. Okay, it's back, it's live. So what have we hit today then, cave sap wise? Is it 2 or 3? Do the swirly thing. What's that, Shell? What's a multi? Double! I can do the double thing. Is that good enough? Double thing? Guess it'll have to be, right? We can do the doubles. There's the bear as well. Wow, have you had them all now? Holy, it's almost a clean sweep. Evie, grats, dude. We need the king of the trolls now, and that is a clean sweep for today. And that is 100,000 snack points, dude, as well. Grats, mate. Medium crude oil. There you go, sir. Back to work. Go on to take it easy, mate. Hope it goes quick for you. And he's found his bear mask, by the way, as well. Well, hopefully it brings you luck, mate. Fingers crossed. Been a bit savage though, hasn't it? I mean, we haven't had a single multi today. We haven't even had one mini. Not one mini. Nothing. All the characteristics of a downswing. We definitely have had those characteristics this week, last week and this week so far. Means you're going to have a big multi. Soon TM. Coming to a screen near you. The big multi. You kind of feel you need to stick to the mining. Otherwise, you'll be robbed of a good global. Just ask. All you got to do, Shall, is ask Ziz. He'll tell you what the right thing to do is. Should we put it all on black? Medium blouse. Just bet it all on black. My gut's telling me to go to... Oh, wait. I was going to say. Just do what your gut's telling you. My guts are telling me pineapple pizza. That's what my guts are saying. There you go. I beat you before Diggler. Can't believe it, though. Medium blouse. And we have a diamond as well. Would you look at that, Silo? You are now super rich, Silo. Enjoy. Just feels really good. This is like a completely different experience to when we started mining today, first few hours, right? It just seems to be getting a lot more hits now. A lot more. So, yeah, tinfoil hat then. The Ziplex B50 is bugged. And the Cougar's not much better either. There you go. Tinfoil hats. Stay away from the B50 and the Cougars. They're no good for you. That's the conclusion. Maybe they're just not my finders, you know? They're not the finders for my avatar. Maybe it just don't work. No, I did that on Saturday. Did it on Saturday, Ziz. Ended in tears. Poked the slot machine, and the slot machine got a club and hit me over the head with it. It didn't like being poked, I guess. Yeah, we fired up some level 12s. We fired up some Terramp 8s. The slot machine was definitely poked. It had a poke, but it didn't like it, and it slapped me hard. Unfortunately. I do think cave sap. I do think though it's shocking that we haven't had a mini or a multi though. We're up to about 1,800 ped now. We haven't had a mini or a multi or anything. No, not even a considerable. Double. Double, double, double. But we're saved. Yeah, we got cave sap. I do like the cave sap. Don't get me wrong though, Shell. You know, the cave sap is good, but long term. But yeah, it's not going to help us with our like TT today, is it? I know what you mean, but long term, mate, cave sap, good stuff. That's what I want to hit. Looks like she's dry today, though, eh? 16,000 crude oil, eh? That was, what, yesterday? About 24 hours ago. Hey, look at this. This is tasty. Gazadite now as well. %18 left on the amp. Who's that there? Let's wish them good luck. Ooh. Come on down, come on. Drop it in here now. Drop it in. I think I know what you said about the mining shell, which I will be sticking to it. But yeah, I think, you know, doing the dungeons have definitely still got potential as well. I like doing the dungeons. Another cave sat here. I do still think they're worth with, you know, potential. Like the blueprints, you know, if you get like the armor blueprints and that, people are buying them for decent money still, like Separis and things like that, and the catalysts for the new armor upgrades, and some of the other mats in there as well. Medium force. But yeah, honestly, what's happened today doesn't normally happen too often either. You know, if I try and remember back in an instance where I went out and cycled about 2,000 ped in mining, I'd have at least hit one mini or something, you know? A small little multi or something. But yeah, absolutely nothing. She is dry. So when I think back, I can't remember that really happening. Or if it did, it must be very rare, because I can't remember. But you know what my memory's like, eh? It definitely seems that way, right, Ev here? I don't know if anyone else has noticed, you know, if they've been paying attention or whatever, but ever since we dropped off the preamp, the mining's just been a lot better of an experience. Three drops and a dream for the bear after this one. You know, literally every other drop we're getting a hit, you know, and then some markup thrown in there as well. It seems like less NRFs in general, though, as well. Like, not just the markup. Like, less NRFs. I feel even without like a multi, we've done pretty well on here on the last part of this amp, so GG's to that. Hang on. Here we go then. 3 drops and a dream. Little medium gangonites. Like if we get an ample on this setup, then that's like that's a small multi, that. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. No whammies. Okay, come to the last one then. So GG's 58 to be fair. We had some markup and better TT return in there, I feel. So that's always good. And we end with a little cheeky medium as well. Overall, though, felt a lot better. And let's be honest, that Terra Amp 7 wasn't, like, really bad either. Remember when we dropped the Terra Amp 7 in Gaia's Cradle? We had some decent hits on that as well. But yeah, the conclusion for me then, yeah, today is still pretty dry. So I think staying off the preamps then might be the play. Maybe like tomorrow we just stick to the 106 and 5s. Judging by that little finish there. But tomorrow is a new day. You never know. We might have better luck with the preamps tomorrow. I don't know. Have to wait and see. Dynamic. Did somebody say dynamic? Yeah, I can't do the hit rating and that because the B50 doesn't work in the app properly. So I don't think... Yeah, it's missed a load of drops off. It really has. Oh, hang on a minute. No, I think it's got it right today. And the TT. I have no idea what I've lost today, though, until I do my spreadsheet later on or tomorrow. It's not looking great, though. I couldn't even guess it. I don't know. I don't want to look till tomorrow. I think with that start that we had, though, we needed something special to get back. Let's just put it that way with the start we had today. I would have thought we'd probably need at least a 200 or 300 hit. Leaves that there. Hey, it's Nath. Super Nath. He's a good lad. But I'm going to do it, though. I want to pop up to... I want to pop up to Aris to get the... do these dailies, all right? Oh, I need my armor. Almost forgot the most important thing. The armor. There we go. Get that on. We've already got our weapon. We are pretty much good to go. Yeah, we're good. I've got plenty of TT left on that, look. The ASG 12 Fletcher. 81% TT. So I can put the B amp on it. I've got the B amp alpha on it that I was using for the... what was it? DOA Summit. What was the DOA I was using? Bone Shatter. That was it. I was using that amp for the Bone Shatter, so that one goes straight onto that Fletcher as well, which is good. So I can still make use of the amp. Let me go to Ashy. Diggler. Diggler, have you been doing some mining? Yeah, I got the Hyperion. Thank you, mate. Hyperion's there. We'll hand that in and see what we get. I've handed in a stack before that, and I got a diploma and I think 10 ped of universal ammo, I think. So I'm going to hand in another 100. I'm going to start collecting these diplomas for whatever they're used for. It says on the description that they could be pretty valuable, so only time will tell, eh? Soon TM value. That's the one. Okay. Planet Aris. Dungeon bosses. Do you have anything for us, dungeon bosses? Doo-doo. See, I like this overlay because no matter what happens, we're going to have green returns. So, you know, it's all good, look. They're always going to be green. I need to use this overlay more in mining as well. Don't underestimate the power of the green. Oh, yeah. I could have teleported there, but it's probably going to take me... I'd teleport there and it would load again, probably. So at least everything's loading in while I'm just running here. I just want to see what dailies we get, because you can get the Defendtron daily, which you can do while you do the instances. Faint Theroids. There you are. Cryomosoids. I had massive lag then. The bear has been looted again. Cryomosoids and derelict destroyers. Who's Silo? Wow. Again. There you go, sir. Okay, let's do this. You know the score now. First one coming up. Let's get some sound back, shall we? The sound bugs that still aren't fixed yet. Soon TM sound bugs. It's the Big Mac. Yeah, we need horns. They don't have horns. I always thought that with these roads now as well. We need some horns with the roads. Because you do find yourself passing quite a lot of people on RS. But if you could get special crafted horns, you know, like the horns in GTA, all those customizable horns. So people could craft them and then you put them on your vehicles. You could have a Benny's in Entropia. Benny's Motorworks garage on different planets where you can drive in. Oh yeah, Peps would pay top dollar for that, Ziz. He would pay millions for it. Right, we're swinging in here. Get a parking space. Okay, first up then, come on. Let's do this. Tributes. Let's get some tributes going in the bear cave. Come on. Let's get some juice. Big juice. Big Waz. Here he is. We going, Waz. Come on. We've got the big thumper out. We've got the thumping rifle. You love that noise, right? We are in here smashing up these robots. They haven't got a clue what's happening. We're actually getting some good hits on them. Shouldn't take us too long at least, anyway. I must admit, Shell, this gun is growing on me as well. I think for its price as well, this gun isn't too bad. Hey, we just had a 42 pedder there, Bear Cave. There you go. A minion hunting. Right, how many mobs have I killed, Bear Cave? How many mobs was that? About 7 mobs, and we got our first mini. And then mining, I couldn't even get one. Do you know what I mean? It's weird. I haven't had one all day. Sneak, I love it. I love it, mate. Hang on, we got 3 blueprints. And some bit of Hyperion. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go to the next one. I love them comments that you drop in there, Sneak. They bring a smile to my face. I do love that. People putting comments in brings a smile. We love it. First instance is a dub. We got a blueprint, some Hyperion. We had a mini W, baby. Next up, we have the tunnels. Wait for this tunnel door. Right, let's just take this guy out. He is being a nuisance. I know it sounds silly, but the game just keeps giving me better loot on the hunting. It really does. You hear that? Did you hear that then? I've never heard that in here before. What the hell was that? That was like something out of a massive Star Wars fight. Did you hear that? Like X-Wings popping off and all this shit. It must be that lucky Perseus armor. I'll never forget, man. You absolute top bloke for helping me out with that. Absolute top bloke, dude. It's been so nice to have and do these dungeons without, you know, getting absolutely hammered. I appreciate that, was. The Minobots making out. It sounded like a galactic fight from Star Wars or something. Someone in the toilet. So it brings another reference to dropping bombs then, eh? Not dropping bombs out in space, but just on the toilet seat. Just because I can, and I've got some spare. I'm just going to take a couple of these, just because I want to hear the sound of this gun popping off a bit more. Let's get this gun pumping. Explosive projectiles in the toilet seat. Yep. We've all been there. Very nice loot. See what I mean? Look at that. That was almost a global bear cave. That was 48 ped something. The game is talking to me. It's talking to me. Say the bear. What are you doing? I've been trying to tell you the past week Not to mine. That's why I've been giving you bad loot. Why are you not listening to me, Bear? I've been giving you better loot when you've been looting mobs. Why are you not listening? Bear, you idiot. The lucky Perseus. Okay, we'll take this guy out. It's just pretty funny how we've had like 2 almost globals on the hunting. And literally nothing on the mining. Still gonna skip mobs though. Okay, one side done. Next side up, please. Here we go. Nice. Robot heat sinks. Okay. Do you want to see how much this armor's decayed as well? There you go. It's decayed 30 ped was the armor, mate. The chest, the harness has decayed 30 peds. That was a good loot as well. Damn, dude. We are rocking and rolling. Yeah, it's getting a bit of use. It should last a while though, like you said. I'm trying to do these as much as I can. So it's getting some use on these instances. And then it has had a couple of team hunts on top as well though. I did wear this for a bit at the Mulmums at the weekend. So it's had a little bit of extra wear and tear, I suppose. The Swedish sensation, mining god of gods. Oh no, he saw me. Herr Straken Collibol has joined us. We've done a decent amount of mining today, Strack. It seems to me, dude, I was using preamp finder. I was using Ziplex B50. Didn't have a single multi. I switched to the... I took the preamp off, though, and had a lot better results. So I went from the Ziplex B50 to F106. And the mining was a lot better. So, I don't know what that means, but... it was performing better without the preamp. Whatever that, you know... I hit about 4 or 5 cave saps, I think. Wasn't a lot of markup around. And I'm just doing the Aris dungeons, mate. I'm not like hardcore hunting or anything. Just doing the dungeons, nice and chill. See, this guy hits pretty hard, though. It's probably... I think this guy does a lot of... what is it? Pen and stuff. Is it pen? Oh, very nice. Siparis helmet. Yes, baby. That's a good one. Yeah, Zap helmet with some power cores. Hyperion. Yeah, the Siparis blueprints are pretty good. Still got good markup on them, so... Back in the underground we go. Just waiting for the door. There we go. Now, question is, do I do Terrarax? Terrarax and Verdathos, whatever his name is. Even though I just keep looting nothing out of there. Yeah, I don't think I've had anything good out of those since I've done them. So we'll smash broadcasters. Yeah, it was the Terrorax one, right? One of the mobs was like 8 odd ped, but I'm talking from like stuff off the bosses. Excuse me, I haven't had anything off the bosses in there, I don't think. Apparently they drop blueprints, but I've never looted a blueprint off one. Yeah, we are at Warrior Town. Look at Warrior Town. Right, let's go for it. Send it. Send it. Quick, get in, get in. It's always a run from that one. Oh. No, man. Okay. What? All right, they spawn properly now? I was going to say they were in the ground. So I think if you enter the instance too quick, I think that's how you get them spawning in the ground. Remember that one time they were all in the ground? I think that's what it is. You just got to go back to the start and then back in again, I think. Okay, decent, decent. Oh, come here. There we go. You have you've got the reverse results compared to me. You started with dailies and went a bit red, and you're getting it back mining. That's the way she goes. And I just get straight up red mining and get, or at least have better results hunting. Funny, eh? Funny. £100 green on the first level 5 without a global as well. That's some good mining there, dude. Congrats, Sneak. Keep it up, dude. Cheers to follow as well. Oh, how do we say this name? Delta. Can I just call you Bolso? Bolso, welcome into the Bear Cave. Cheers for the follows today. Thank you. And some resubs today as well. Appreciate it. Just finishing up the 3rd robot instance. And we have a blue whale as well. Silo has been smashing it today, man. See what I mean, Sneak? Look at this. We are complete opposites, mate. 88 ped, derelict Drocker Gen 4 bear cave. We are complete opposites, man. It's funny. There we go. I've had 2 minis and a global on the hunting. Jeez. And a 10 ped to follow as well. Loot is hot right now, folks. Let's get it. Broadcasters is going to drop us some goodies. Evie, thank you for the biddies, sir. Appreciate you. Cheers for the graps as well. Sneakers had 2 large and 2 sizables. Just watch this unlimited weapon off broadcasters and enjoy. Roller coaster. Cheers for the tribute, Sneak. Hello there, sir. Come back down. There we go. You want a PP10 or a PP20? You want me to make you one, Shell? You need a good one after that horrible weekend, right? Oh, mate. Oh, Sneak. Sneaky, sneak. That weekend... That, what was it? Was it Saturday or Sunday? I can't remember, mate. I was hanging. I was in a bit of a state one of them days. Mary! Now there is a name I'd love to see in the chat. Yeah, it wasn't good, Sneak. It wasn't good. Super Mary. I think for the most part, Mary, I haven't been too bad. The mining been a bit rough. Well, mining was very rough, to be fair. And then we just come to do some Aris dungeons. We had a couple of minis, a couple of minis and a global, and then whatever broadcast this is going to give us now. Ooh, we didn't. No, he didn't give us a lot. Okay, we've got a bit of Hyperium at least. But yeah, I'm not. You know me, Mary. I'm not going to lie or sugarcoat anything. The mining was bad. I was using a preamp finder, it was very bad. I switched from the preamp to the 106. I took the preamp off, and it got better, to be fair. So, you know. And then now Aris, you know, with a bit of loot returns, which is good. So I think overall it hasn't been great, but there has been moments where, at least on the hunting, we've had a couple of minis and a little swirly, which is nice. So, and we had a Zaparis helmet from the second boss, I think, as well. So it hasn't all been completely shitty, at least. You know. Ziz says it would have been my time of the month today. So I think tonight I'm just going to contemplate whether... I think I might start with the preamp tomorrow, see how it goes, but not use it all day. So give it, I don't know, maybe half an hour just to test the water. And then if it's not ideal, we'll switch back. We'll switch back to the 106 again and see what happens. But yeah, much earlier on tomorrow. We'll try that. How's you, Mary? You been good? What you been looting and tooting? You been doing any of the Mulmans? You know what? Should we do the Verderon? Right. I got a plan. We'll just do the Verderon one. We won't bother with the Terrax because we haven't got the... our plates aren't the best against Terrax, and they will hurt. But the Verderons, I think, are more manageable. So we'll do the Verd one, and then we'll be GG's. Nah, honestly, since you got back, it's been mostly lost. So when Peds are out now, you need a bigger break. I'm feeling you, man. Let me get a tribute in the chat for everyone. There you go. That's for all you guys. Hoping there's some better times ahead. Tribute for everybody in the Bear Cave. Come on down. Also, remember, if you do happen to find something that you're proud of, feel free to put it into the Discord. Yeah, you know, don't be shy. Don't go thinking, oh, it's not that big of a hit. Nah, it's good. Put it in there, and you'll get people in the community grasping you, you know, giving you support and some a bit of a boost. That's what it's all about. Don't like this track though. We'll change that one. Okay, Verderons. Oh, I should have... Damn, I failed. I should have switched my plates, actually. Oh, yeah. We just had a 42 pedder on the first one. It is feeling really good, man. Come on, let's pop a big chunker in here. Let's have a chunky one. Yeah, I think I'm with Zizzy. I think it doesn't matter that I'm not wearing 5Bs. Doesn't matter too much. That is another good start, though. Come on. Could you imagine a big hit on one of these? Would you take a 20k? We have a raid. We have a raid just as about as we're going to hit a massive one on these. Sir, Illusions. I can never. I don't think I can say your name properly. Cheers for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Thank you very much, sir. How have you got on today? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome into the Bear Cave. We are just finishing up. We're going to do this Verderon one. We've just done the 3 robot dungeons. We've been doing a lot of mining before that as well. So we're just doing a bit of hunting and having some decent loot, to be fair. The usual daily streamers fun, Callie and Aris, there we go. Droptimus whooped your ass. You gave up on him. Is that the first one? That was a 33 pedder, by the way, as well. Didn't have enough electric. What armor do you run, dude? Cheers for the follow. The real Bruce the Bat Wayne. Love the name. What armor do you have, Aid? I've been through all of this, dude. I would recommend Pulsar 2s. Let's have a look. I would highly recommend Pulsar 2 armor plates. They are Lord Roger as well. Welcome in, sir. They're 15 ped TT and 25 electric. Electric is pretty good. Pulsar was confusing with the namings. Ah, okay. Yeah. So, Pulsar armor plate 2s, mate. That they will serve you pretty well in there. I use them when I go in and do all 3 instances. But I think for the Defendrons, I'm not quite sure what else they do, but the Defend... Mary knows, I think, or at least has some idea. The Defendrons, they hit me for more, so they must be doing some other damage. Maybe more like pen pen or extra burn or something like that. Maybe a bit of acid and electric, I don't know. Six, 6B. I'm not sure about the stats on those. Electric burn, pen, and some acid. Yeah, it must be something like that, Mary, yeah? You almost forgot to mention... you found a great sponsor for you, but you wanted to see how you felt about it before contacting them. A custom PC rig maker out of the UK, Apex. Apex PCs. Get on it. Apex PCs. Interesting. Cheers for that, Evia. I'll have a look. 6B aren't good enough. Okay, well, if they're not good enough, just remember about the Pulsar 2s then, Aid. I can't recommend them enough, mate. Cheers for the raid. Enjoy your dinner and have a good sleep, dude. Thank you very much. Somebody just got a 6,666. Did you see that? 6,666 explosive. Look at this. Oh, you see that? Of the beast, look. That is a loot of the beast. 4 6s in that one. But yeah, Evir, I'm totally down, man. If they're looking for, yeah, I'm totally down. Definitely wouldn't say no to a potential PC sponsor, but I do feel that maybe Bear's a little bit too on the small side for any sort of sponsors. I don't know. Bit of a small Bear. Okay, boss time. Fingers crossed on the boss. Here we go. Small becomes bigger. I like it. In more ways than one. Come on then, Verdathos. Do you drop any blueprints? Let's see. Any blueprints? I'm pretty sure since release, I haven't found any blueprints on these guys. Nice crits, very nice. That's what we like to see. Look at these crits. Yes, Cooper, please. Please, Cooper. Yeah, you see what I mean? Blueprints, no. Honestly, though, better loot than I thought would be in there. We had a couple of minis and it's kept us over 82, so I'm happy with that. Happy Monday, dude. Good to see you. I think all that's left now is to hand in the Hyperion and see what we get. So last time I handed it in, I got a diploma and 10 ped of universal ammo. Yeah. So we'll see. Get your diploma. Diploma number 2. Collecting them. Because, yeah, like Cooper says, I'll be able to trade my diplomas in for perfected imp mod fap. Maybe there is something random you can get from the Hyperion. I don't know. You know, maybe there's a random, you know, a rare sort of item. What fap? Hernin. It was a perfected imp mod fap, Hernin. Are you familiar with that version? It's the one that we're going to loot soon, TM. Right, let's go and visit the Hyperion machine. Let's see what goodies await us. How many tokens we get there? 4. Can you send Bear a link? What you mean? You mean a link to the FAP? The perfected imp mod FAP? I don't know if they'll have a link to that, to be fair. Okay. To the main base then, to the Hyperion. Iron Haven entrance. There you go, look. Hunting at the top, look. 82 green. 82 green. I know it's not massive, but still. It's 82 off the mining, right? So it all helps. Would you look at that? Here's the Hyperion machine. So if you didn't know, you get Hyperion off doing bosses and stuff on Aris. And then in the first area, the entrance, there is a Hyperion synthesizer. So when you've got 100 stack of Hyperion, you can put it into the machine and then press submit. And there you go. So I got another 10 peds of universal ammo, 10 peds. And a little Hyperion contribution diploma. Awarded by the official Hyperion Resource Acquisition and Destruction Representatives. And then the note on it says you should probably hold on to these. They can prove valuable in the future. So it's got a soon TM promise on it as well. We all like those, right? So Bear has got a little badge today then. Look, 2. I got 2 badges now. This is where I'm just... You've done it! You've got them all! Marius, dude, you got them all today then. You've had the bear. You've had Gogster. You've had Big Woz. And you've had the King of the Trolls. Peps. All of them have been fished up. Oh, I'll have to add some more soon then. So Marius has had 2. Marius, that is 100,000 snap points, dude. There you go, enjoy. In one stream as well, boom. You're up to 1.83 mil now. And here's all my little cheat components. So Shell, what gun were you looking at, Shell? Because I may have a few blueprints in my inventory. Just a few. So what gun were you looking at making? I've only got a couple of blueprints though, so I'll have to see if I've got it. Did you say the PP? What about the PP30? PP10? Yeah, I got plenty of PP10s. Are you talking about... There might be. There might be, Shell, but they might be super rare, you see. So if you stay tuned, you might see the Bear Loot one eventually. How about that? We might get one. Let me close this. Okay, so to summarize then, mining not great, but the three dailies with the animal one, the Verdithos as well, was a bit better. So we had a little bit of recovery on them. But yeah, still the mining, I don't know, it's just an absolute struggle bus. Thank you for the follows. Aid as well. Cheers for the very kind raid. But yeah, I was mining, you know, it wasn't really feeling it a little bit, you know. A shout out to Super Shell for 13 months of Prime. Thank you very much, Shell. And last but by no means least, we have rolling up the Diggler. Always comes into the chat. Hoff symbol, girl wave, Hoff symbol. That's our Diggler. He's got the 10 months tier 1. Thank you kindly for the support. Appreciate you. And I hope you, you know, enjoyed the journey that we're on, the ups and the downs. I know the downs aren't great, but hey ho, it is what it is, right? So good luck to you all then. And I'll see you tomorrow at 2 PM Entropia time. We'll start off with the preamp, and then we'll, if it's bad, we'll try switching it then. We'll switch it a bit more. So I appreciate you all. Thank you kindly. Now let's do a cheeky raid, shall we? Who are we going to pass? Who are we passing the torch on to? Ooh. Okay, what we got? Ooh. I can see I did dice towards the end of last week, didn't I? Stiller Killer's there though. There we go. We'll show some love to Stiller Killer. Some people might know Still. So have a good one, folks. He's doing some mining as well. A little cheeky bit of mining. So fair play to him. Ask him if he's getting any markup on Aris, mate. Yo, have a good one, dude. No worries. No worries, sir. The Akaya. Be back on it tomorrow, sir. Maybe some June. Soon, TM. June. With a D.